kicks it out to Allen. Out of bounds as the Celtics gain possession.
That pass wandered off target. Can't lose focus on the little bitty thing.
Celtics on offense. 4-point game. Out to the right wing. Here's Kuminga. Olajuwon with the rebound.
And he felt like he needed a little bit more space with the fade to get off a shot, but that might have been what threw him off and made him miss.
Olajuwon with a screen on Lever. Here's Leonard. Rebound Boston. They come off a real tough loss on Wednesday.
Painful to watch, guys. You could see their frustrations mounting, unable to get into any kind of a rhythm whatsoever.
It seemed like any time they strung together a few baskets, they just went ice cold so quickly. And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Leonard against Anunoby. Peterson the pass to Towns. 6 on the shot clock. Outside, Olajuwon. Shoots a fader. Uses the glass that time, and it's good. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. And so Joe Mazzulla calls for the timeout. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline.
All right, fans, let's give it up for Boston's own Celtics Entertainment.
Kuminga, screen on Leonard. Lever, the pass to Karolinko. Screen by Porzingis. Shot clock at 6. The Celtics need to get a shot off. He cleans it as the shot clock ticks down.
Dominant play by Kristaps down in the paint, mixing it up with the defense.
Anunoby against Leonard. Pass to Towns. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot.
Ideal way to start the game. Come out of the gate and knock down all but one of your first 5 shots.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Had a chance to catch up with Joe Mazzulla, and they're focused on limiting one of the best shooting bigs ever in Karl Anthony Towns. Now, Coach said earlier, Towns is a machine on the offensive end. Will try to make Cat into a passer, get the ball out of his hands. See if they can accomplish that. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Now here's Allen, following the miss by Porzingis. And it's Leonard missing. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket. And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Here's Peterson. Back to Leonard. Olajuwon with a screen for Leonard. Misses the 3.
And this quarter, he has clearly been off the mark.
Porzingis passes to Kuminga. Now here is Karolinko. Screen by Porzingis. Here's Lever. And the rejection by Towns.
And great reach and determination from the big fella. This is why Towns gets so many blocks.
Here's Leonard. Not enough on that one as it misses.
Some people could say he's struggling on offense this period. I like to think of more of drowning. Just can't seem to find his confidence.
That ties the game. Porzingis has got his second bucket of the game to go.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
And we've got a timeout called by Brian Keefe. Looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about. So Boston going with almost an entire new group. Robinson's checked in for Porzingis. Kersey comes in for Jonathan Kuminga. Tyler Hero, he's checked in for OG Anunoby. And it's White in for Lever. Brooks checked in for Washington. Rondo comes in for Kawhi Leonard. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Rondo just isn't afraid of getting hammered on the inside. Remarkable at getting under the skin of his opponents and forcing the issue.
2 shots.
First one falls for him.
And there's no denying that Rondo is a wizard with the ball. Exceptional at exploiting holes in the defense.
He hits one, then misses the second attempt from the free throw line. Kersey passes to Hero. Bangs home the trifecta.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Pass to Allen.
2 minutes.
Out to Brooks. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
Second violation. Boston ball.
And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And, well, they didn't make it this far by giving up easy ones. And now their defense is in overdrive.
Now, Hero. Outside, White. Beyond the arc. Good on the three-point shot.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Pass to Allen for the three. Basket is good. The assist from Rondo.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's Brooks. Nothing on the board. Allen outside. And that one is good.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Percy passes to Hero. Here's White. Off target from outside. The Wizards have gone 6 of 10 from the field in this ballgame. Allen, that's good.
And this is Allen's game. One of the quickest releases we've ever seen. Amazing shooting off that pass.
Kirilenko with the screen on run. Robinson. And the dunk by Robinson.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Now here's Rondo. 6 to shoot. Washington needs to get a shot off here. And yes, it's good.
And he placed that pass out in front of him and let him just run into it in rhythm.
A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Wizards lead by 3. And back in a moment as... And we're back with you, all set to bring you more action from Game 3. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Wizards.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
And on top of that, they've been asserting themselves offensively, getting a good chunk of their points from inside.
So this is how the floor looks for the Wizards starting the second. We've got Allen. Downs is out there with Elijah. That's Rajon Rondo. And it's Leonard in at the 3 spot. Anunoby passes to White. Porzingis with a screen on Rondo. White, good.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Yeah, an incredible offensive force. Towns showing that strength and touch off. This guy can do it all.
And Washington making a change here. Peterson's checked in. Celtics trail by 5. Outside, White. Bowles setting the pick for White. It's rebounded by Towns.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Back to Rondo. Towns sets the pick for Rondo. The kick out to Towns. Just 5 on the clock. From the top of the key, Boston grabs the miss. White looking around. Porzingis with a screen on Rondo. White the pass to Porzingis. The kick out to Anunoby. Stolen by Allen. Here's Peterson. And a great assist by Allen as that one goes in.
And Allen showing good recognition on that play to set up a teammate for the basket.
And so Joe Mazzulla calls for the timeout. He's ready to talk things through with the team. Boston making a switch here. Levers checked in. And a change for the Wizards. Avdia's checked in. Anunoby against Allen. Lever from long range. And he's good on the 3-ball. Lever's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Pass to Peterson. Back to Rondo. Avdia. Nice ball movement by Washington. To the middle.
The jumper of Ray Allen is obviously just unreal, but that comes with practice and repetition. Ray puts up thousands of shots every day, perfecting his craft.
Anthony Black's checked in for the Celtics.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Bounce pass from Anunoby. Here's Bull. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Denny Avdia picks one up.
Yeah, Bull with the unique combination of height and skill. That's a challenge for any defender.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
It's stolen by Lever. Peterson, and he bangs it home with one hand.
Yeah, you got to respect the awareness level of Rondo. When his teammates have a clean look at the basket, the ball gets there without hesitation.
Lever kicks to Anunoby. Bull, a screen on Allen. Just 5 to shoot. Anunoby with it. He's picked up by Rondo. Bull can't hit. Wizards leading by 6. Over in the corner, Allen buries it from three-point range. Allen's got 5 points in the quarter.
And this is Allen's go-to shot. Just a sensational shooter from the three-point line.
Bull, a screen on Rondo. Lever drives in. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
If the defense lets him inside, he will not hesitate. He'll gladly drop that thing right in the cup.
It's Allen, top of the key. It's rebounded by Porzingis. Porzingis has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Outside Lever. Pass to Porzingis. Over Allen. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. Porzingis has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
You can't sleep on Porzingis, especially when he's roaming around that mid-range.
Olajuwon with a screen for Rondo. Here's Peterson. Can't hit from in close.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
And he drives in. Bull lost contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Yeah, inside, Bull does a great job just making subtle adjustments and utilizing that length.
Austin making some changes. Mitchell Robinson's checked in for Porzingis. Blanco comes in for Lever. And Hero subbed in for OG Anunoby.
Ooh, a forceful finish from the big fella.
Well, with a player for that size, you'd think he'd make the highlight reel more often.
I like the passion from him. We don't see him jam it that often, but he's angry.
This is checked in for Bull. Kirilenko the pass to Hero. Here's Black from deep. No good. Shot missing. Down low. Here's Avdia. Missed inside. Celtics trail by 4. Pass to Black. Kersey with the screen on Brooks. Black the pass to Hero. And that's out of bounds. Boston will return possession.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He's still got a good outlet.
Well, Anthony Towns checked in for Avdia.
Remaining in the first half.
And it's Brooks in the corner. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
And the toughness of Brooks on display, not fearing contact when he's looking to score inside. As we've gotten closer to halftime, their style has become more and more physical.
White, he's checked in for Boston. Hero passes to White. Boston, no good that time either. Wizards leading by 5. Pass to Leonard over White. And Leonard gets it to go.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
White against Leonard. White inside, just 4 to shoot. Shoots over Leonard. Rebound by the Wizards.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Here's Peterson, guarded by Kirilenko. Takes it off the glass. Towns has got the lead up to 9 now for Washington.
A prolific inside scorer since his first day in the league. Towns gets the job done down low.
White against Leonard. There's the screen. Pass to Hero. Looking to end the run. Knocks down the 3-ball. Hero's got 6.
And they are absolutely stroking it from beyond the arc.
Leonard against White. Leonard looking over the floor. To the paint. Boom, he jams it straight down.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to...
All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter.
They're doing a nice job of getting their feet wet in the paint. I like the aggression, powering it up and sending it down.
Looking at how the Celtics are... And that'll do it for...
Well, it doesn't get much better than playoff basketball. Let's get back to the action here in round 1. Ray Allen really has his fingerprints all over this one.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
Kuminga out there with Andre Kirilenko. Then it's Lever. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Porzingis in at the center filling out the middle. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. Leonard finds Olajuwon. He gets that one. And that's now 6 points for Hakeem Olajuwon. Porzingis with a screen on Leonard. Here's Lever. Washington with the rebound. Olajuwon's got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Leonard. And there's the call on Fat Lever. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Towns kicks to Leonard. Shot clock at 5. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And Leonard is such a tough cover. He's so good at baiting the D into foul.
Both free throws good from Kawhi Leonard. Celtics trail by 12. Pass to Porzingis. And here is Kuminga. Fades. It's stolen by Olajuwon. Here's Peterson. The 19-footer is on the money. Peterson's got 8.
How about the read there from Olajuwon, finding the open man.
Leonard against Lever. Anunoby outside. Looking for Kuminga. He gets it there. Over Peterson. That one's good. And the Washington lead is cut down now to just 12 on the basket from Kuminga.
Why fade away there? Just making the shot more difficult, if you have to ask me.
To the inside. Kicks it out to Leonard. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Another bucket down low. They've been the aggressors, taking the ball inside and attacking at the rim.
A free throw good from Kawhi Leonard.
Known for his incredible defense, Leonard's huge hands and timing really helped make an impact on that end.
And we've got a timeout from Joe Mazzulla. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys. Lever, the pass to Anunoby.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
The Celtics have gone 3 for 3 at the line tonight.
And the versatility of Porzingis on offense is so eye-catching. If he keeps refining his shooting, this guy could be special.
Towns kicks to Leonard. Towns a screen on Anunoby. Here's Leonard. Leonard battling for two.
What strength from Leonard there, not allowing the defense to get the best of it.
Inside, deflects the pass. In transition, here come the Wizards. And the Wizards getting another bucket right there.
Wow, 5 straight buckets coming out of half. They are rolling.
Lever against Leonard. Porzingis with a screen on Allen. Clock at 6. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. This is his first chance at the line tonight.
First personal foul, second team foul. At the line, OG Anunoby. At the line.
That's good from Anunoby. He doesn't get the second one. Washington leading now by 16. Olajuwon kicks to Rondo. Nice ball movement by Washington. Allen outside. Avdia with a screen for Allen. Porzingis with the block.
And the first thing that stands out about Porzingis, the length, right? Blocking shots comes natural.
Porzingis with a screen on Rondo. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Denny Avdia picks one up.
I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
This is his first free throw of the game.
Jonathan Kuminga at the line for 2 shots.
No good on the free throw. Some changes for Boston. Bol comes in for Andre Kirilenko. And Black's subbed in for OG Anunoby. And it's Rondo with the ball for Washington. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Nobody near Leonard. And a great assist by Allen as that one goes in.
And he's been much more assertive here in the second half, getting to his spots, executing with ease.
Allen against Kuminga. Back to Bol. Here's Black. He's covered by Rondo. Black, no good.
That is not a bad decision to pull it from there. It was just a little bit off with the execution.
Back to Leonard. Over Lever. No good off the back of the rim. Celtics trail by 18. Porzingis passes to Bol. Here's Kuminga. Defended by Avdia. Here's Porzingis. Boston again missing. Here's Washington. They're on a 16-6 run. Down low. Here's Olajuwon. And Bol pulls it down. And so Joe Mazzulla calls for the timeout. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. Robinson's checked in for Boston. Kersey comes in for Lever. For Boston, they've gotten just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of the locker room at the break. Kuminga kicks to Porzingis. There's the pick. There's the double team with Avdia. And that's good. This stops Porzingis for 3. Porzingis has got 5 points in the quarter.
Just a positive force right now for these guys. And though his team has fallen a bit short, it's not because of him.
And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's on Rajon Rondo. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Wizards.
Wow, they're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
And also, guys, they've been showing how dangerous they are in the open floor. When they see a chance to get easy points, boy, they just jump it.
The first free throw is good.
And they came out of the locker room after halftime with a much more physical approach than what we saw in that first half.
Celtics making a switch here. Anunoby's checked in, and the Wizards making a change here as well. Brooks checked in for Rajon Rondo. Outside Leonard.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
1:57 left to play in the third. Down to 5 on the shot clock. To the middle. Stolen by Robinson. Here's Black. Anunoby in the corner. Back to Black. Nice ball movement by Boston. Anunoby outside. Stripped it away. Avdia with it. Now guarded by Porzingis. To the inside. Allen. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
And his ability to efficiently score, that's really helped him out in this one, putting them ahead on the scoreboard.
And this is his second trip to the line in the game. And Washington making a change here. Towns is checked in.
One shot.
That free throw good from Allen.
Impeccable from the line since halftime.
Porzingis with a screen on Leonard. Skiles the pass to Kirilenko. Porzingis sets the pick for Kirilenko. 5 on the clock. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
I'm trying to think of the last time I saw him miss a shot like that. It's been a while.
Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Anunoby outside, driving inside, and contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Allen picks one up for Boston. They have shot 9 of 11 at the free throw line.
At the line for the Celtics, OG Anunoby. At the line for 2 shots.
And the first one drops. The Celtics making a switch here. Nelson's checked in. And the Wizards making a change here as well. Peterson's checked in. He hits both from the stripe. 36 seconds left to play here in the third. Outside, Towns. They set the pick. Leonard the bounce pass. And that one, good. He's got 12.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Celtics trail by 18. Anunoby with it. Porzingis with a screen on Allen.
Yeah, the defender all over.
Ray Allen, second.
And this is his third trip to the line tonight.
Is in the penalty. At the line for 2, OG Anunoby.
That's good from Anunoby. Boston making a switch here. That misses, so he splits the free throws. And so it's Washington, feeling good about their 17-point lead heading into the break. They've been putting on a clinic in the paint. Shots. And we're happy to have you back for more playoff basketball here in round 1. And so White will bring it up for the Celtics. Taking a look at the Wizards. They've got Karl Anthony Towns. Allen is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Elijah Wan, and it's Peterson, and at the 3, the small forward. For 3, rebounded by the Celtics. Porzingis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to White. Outside, Kuminga. Five to shoot. Here's White. Olajuwon with the rebound. Olajuwon's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Wizards passing it around. Back to Towns. Allen kicks to Towns. And here's Leonard from 3. And then Olajuwon with the dunk.
Such a graceful player. Hakeem is light off the ground there for that rebound, and then the skill to send that one home.
And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge for an update on Fat Lever. David.
Hey guys, the Celtics head athletic trainer gave me an update, and this is an unfortunate injury and potentially devastating for them. And for a team that's gearing up for the playoffs, this could make things very difficult going forward. Kevin?
Thanks for the status report there, David. At least we now know, Greg, how he's doing.
Yeah, when you talk injury, the unknown factor is always a difficult thing to deal with.
And you never want to speculate. So it's nice for us, and especially his teammates, to get some facts.
White up top. A shot. Boston again missing.
Just not much success when it comes to shooting.
Olajuwon, no luck.
Well, some trips you get the shot you want, it just doesn't fall. I'd go back to him in that area on the floor.
Trying to break that ice-cold streak. And there's the nice layup by White. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th quarter. Leonard against Anunoby. Pass to Towns. To the right side. 6 on the shot clock. Porzingis with the block.
You see why Porzingis is one of the best shot blockers in the league. All the length.
Anunoby outside. Offline with his 3.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
After a tremendous first quarter, 3 trays, he's put in another.
Celtics have gone 1 of 5 from the field here in the 4th. A lot of misses, just the 1 make. Porzingis sets the pick for White. With the drive, Olajuwon with the block. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Olajuwon. Lever's checked in for the Celtics.
Number 12, Fat Lever.
Here's Anunoby. Great touch on the 16-footer.
And what an assured player. Anunoby believes in his ability to shoot the ball off the catch.
Allen outside. Pass to Towns. Back to Allen. It's rebounded by Porzingis. Porzingis has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Lever with it. Launches it from deep. It's rebounded by Towns.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
And that's just too deep. Olajuwon with way too many moves in there. Almost automatic.
Shooting for Washington, Hakeem Olajuwon. The line for 1.
And that one misses. For Boston, they've gone just 2 of 8 in this 4th quarter. The final quarter not treating them well so far. Anunoby outside. Six to shoot. Back to Lever. Can't get the bucket from 20 feet out. To the left wing, Peterson. And Boston with the rebound. Porzingis has got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Anunoby outside. Porzingis with a screen on Allen. Anunoby has the open look. Drops in the tray. Anunoby's got 5 points in the quarter.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And now we present our New Balance Player of the Game, Kawhi Leonard.
And I love that it's been a hard-charging performance. Jump shots have been kind of an afterthought. His main goal has been to attack the rim and put the D in some tough spots and also finishing strong.
And he'll head into the second round with his confidence at its highest level. He couldn't have picked a better time to take his game up a notch.
Give it up for Celtics. And give it up once again for your Celtics entertainment.
Moments from now, the setting is Detroit, Michigan, the Motor City. The Nets take it on the Pistons. For Brooklyn, after winning Game 2, they now try their luck in a very hostile environment. Pistons, Nets, round 1 of the NBA playoffs. Thanks for tuning in, everyone, to Game 3 of an exciting playoff series here on 2K Sports. Along with Stan Van... to the Nets. Now the opening lineup for the Brooklyn Nets. We've got Carmelo Anthony. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Dwight Howard. And it's Iguodala in at the 3, the small forward.
I mean, come on. That's a shot you expect him to make.
Back to Daniels. To the inside. Here's Rice. Iguodala with the rebound. Payton passes to Howard. And it's Howard finishing it off.
The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Pass to Rice. Down low. Here's McAdoo. He can't get it to go. Howard with some nice D. Iguodala, the pass to Payton. Inside, Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
Gotta appreciate the decisiveness of Giannis, rolling with purpose after setting the screen.
Pass to McAdoo. Here's Frazier, guarded by Payton. Good D by Payton. For Brooklyn, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Anthony misses. For Detroit, they've gone 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. First free throw is good.
At the line for 2, McAdoo.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
Left side, Payton. Howard, the screen. It's good.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Pass to Rice. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Here's McAdoo. Here's Frazier. Shot clock at 6. And he lobs it up. Oh, deflected. It's stolen by Howard. Payton passes to Antetokounmpo. Outside Payton. To the paint. Anthony with a bucket. Anthony's got his second bucket on the night.
I just love his approach coming into tonight. Focused and aggressive.
And J.B. Bickerstaff decides to call timeout. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Pass to Rice. Lets it go from deep. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
Yeah, a bit of a slow start here. They're 0 for 4 to begin the game.
Rebounded by the Pistons. Daniels passes to Frazier. Here's McAdoo, guarded by Howard. Gordon with a screen on Payton. Driving in. Clock at 6. He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now. And he knocks down the first one. Good on both. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Now here's Anthony. Defense is right there.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Here's Frazier. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2. Nets leading by 4. Iguodala outside. Howard, the screen. Gordon against Antetokounmpo. Clock at 4. Here's Anthony. No good there, off the double clutch.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
Here's Frazier. Antetokounmpo with the block.
Giannis puts his touch on every aspect of the game. Big reach on display that time.
Pass to Daniels. Gordon outside. Back to Daniels. Here's Rice. Over Payton. A nice shot by Rice.
Great to see players still working the in-between areas. There wasn't much resistance defensively.
Anthony with a screen on Gordon. Puts the move on, and he sinks the layup. Anthony's got 8.
Wow, they're really being taken advantage of defensively out there. No rim protection whatsoever.
And the timeout called here by J.B. Bickerstaff. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. And it's a completely new group for the Pistons.
For your Pistons Dances Dance Team.
Elliott passes to Howell. Here's Chandler. Pass to Christie. Just 5 on the clock for 3. Can't get it to drop.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Iguodala outside. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Nails it from beyond the arc. 5 points in the game.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
Now here's Payton. The D's right on him. To the middle. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Kept alive. Anthony. And fouled as he went up to dunk. Good aggressive move. He'll shoot a pair.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Nets.
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
You have to like the fact that they're not settling at all. I mean, they've really made a point to get the ball down inside and challenge that interior defense.
Johnson, he's checked in for Brooklyn. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
We got to see that one again. That block was all-out effort.
Yeah, this is the elevated energy level you expect in the postseason, chasing down blocks and making an impact.
1:02 left in the first.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Second personal foul.
Brooklyn shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
The line for the Nets.
That free throw no good.
Two shots.
Good on the second one. Pistons trail by 10. There's 48 seconds left in the first quarter here. Here's Howell. They need this. And he lays it up and in.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
Payton finds Anthony. Antetokounmpo outside. The rebound by Chandler.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter.
Elliott passes to Howell. Here's Chandler. With 1 on the clock. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's Brooklyn, up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Defense is setting the tone. Back after this. And welcome back to our coverage of Game 3 on 2K Sports. And looking at what we've seen from the Nets, what do you think, guys?
You know, they've been relentless in how they attack the paint.
Well, if they're going to be that ferocious inside, this defense is in for a long night.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Nets. They've got Johnson, Dwight Howard out there with Anthony, and it's Payton in at the point guard position. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
First team foul. At the line for for your Pistons, Bob McAdoo, taking 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. Both shots good from the strike. Nets leading by 6. Payton with it. Fades and shoots. That one goes in.
Yeah, that fadeaway gave him more than enough space to get that shot off.
Pass to Daniels. Here's McAdoo, guarded by Howard. The shot by McAdoo, no good.
Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
Here's Payton. The rebound by Detroit.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
Pass to McAdoo. Six on the shot clock. Here's Rice. Sends it home from three-point land. Rice has got his second basket on the night.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Here's Payton. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. And the Nets lead by 7.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Iguodala's checked in for Brooklyn.
Number 9, Andre Iguodala.
Here's Frazier, guarded by Payton. It's stolen by Howard. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. To the inside. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Detroit shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts of the game. And the first one at the line is good.
They've been impeccable from the line here in the second period, doing what they can to try to build some momentum.
Nets leading by 6. Payton passes to Anthony. Three-pointer. The shot misses. And the Pistons with possession here. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. The Nets have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Payton passes to Anthony. And the Nets miss again.
That's exactly how you have to defend them on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
And pushing it up the floor. Here comes Brooklyn. And now the Pistons in transition. Pass to Rice. Now here's Gordon. Here's McAdoo. Ooh, Howard with a block. And here's Payton. There's a screen by Anthony. Down low. And Anthony slams it in.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Pass to Gordon. Here's Rice. Puts up a 3. Howard grabs the miss. Here's Blatch. Defended by Gordon. And Blatch gets it to go.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Here's McAdoo. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pick.
This is his 3rd trip to the free throw line in this game. Edie's checked in for Howard. Brooklyn leading by 7. Here's Blatch. Let's go with a 3. Knocks down the long J. Blatch has got 5 now.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
For Brooklyn, they've gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. Inside. Anthony with a bucket. And now it's a 12-point Brooklyn lead.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. Yeah, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Pass to Daniels. Here's Harper, guarded by Payton. Just 4 to shoot. Harper passes to McAdoo. And it's blocked right out of the air and controls it.
It's been that kind of quarter for him. The shot has just been unreliable.
Payton, no good.
Well, despite his lack of efficiency, the team has put together a good offensive effort tonight.
Harper passes to Daniels. Gordon with a screen on Payton. Here's Daniels. There's the drive. Good D by Payton. Nets leading by 12. Pass to Bletch. Gordon brings the double team.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Iguodala outside. Here's Bletch. Beyond the arc. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Nets lead by 14.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Pass to Daniels. Here's McAdoo. Back to Daniels. To stop the drought. Brooklyn with the board.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Pass to Edey. Outside Payton. To the paint. Here's Iguodala. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found it. You love to see a guy dishing it like this.
You hate to pile on, but his poor shooting night has really hurt the team. Well, you know, it's already tough to play like this at home, but it's even tougher to do so on the road.
It sure is. They've certainly accepted the challenge. The trick now is to sustain this effort.
And stolen by Anthony. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
Payton attacking. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Payton's got his third bucket of the night.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. It's the Nets delivering the blowout. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Please, direct your attention now.
Greetings, everybody. Game 3, and it's a huge lead for the Brooklyn Nets.
Well, they're playing bully ball inside, so much so that, Shaq, I'm going to let you take it.
Oh, yeah. 1-2.
Checking out how the Pistons... Glad you could join us.
Thanks for joining us again for round 1 of the NBA playoffs. Boy, you gotta like what Carmelo Anthony has done in this game.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
They've got Aaron Gordon, and it's Daniels in at the 2. That's the 5 on the floor for the Pistons. Misses the 3.
They've shown the power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Payton finds Anthony. Howard, the screen, launches it and score it. That now makes him 7 for 11 in this game.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up. Nice work at the line so far, going 5 for 5.
McAdoo, 2 shots.
First one falls for him. And he makes both free throws. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Now Payton, 7 points in the game, to the middle. Here's Antetokounmpo. Good work defensively by Gordon. Here's Daniels. He's guarded by Anthony. Gordon, the pass to Frazier. Here's Rice. Launches a three.
First personal foul.
Chandler, he's checked in for Detroit. Christie comes in for Daniels.
Doug Christie.
Brooklyn leading by 23. Now here's Payton. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Down low. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
So many times, Giannis forces his man into a foul. As a defender, you can't give him anything easy. That leads to a lot of contact.
It's both from the stripe. Detroit shooting a tough 22% from the field so far. Detroit calls timeout. Boy, you got to like what Carmelo Anthony has done in this game.
Well, he's having his way inside, so they've got to figure it out. Time to talk it over.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Pass to Rice. The three. Rebound Brooklyn. Anthony's got 4 rebounds in the game.
Well, halftime is supposed to be for adjustments. I'm sure this isn't what they had in mind.
There's a screen by Anthony. Here's Payton. And the layup is good off the glass. Payton's got 9.
Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense there.
Here's Howe. And that's good for 2.
Yeah, they get one to fall. Now 1 for 4 to start the third quarter.
And here's Anthony. Here's Antetokounmpo. It's good. Antetokounmpo has gotten 4 this quarter.
And look at Giannis using his length inside, allowing him to beat the contact and get the finish.
Inside. Oh, rejected by Howard. And they're able to recover. They set the screen to the inside. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
Nice pass inside, making things easy for him now.
Antetokounmpo can't connect. Detroit has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Frazier, the pass to Howell. Doesn't go that time. Great D that time from Antetokounmpo. Here's the three. Here's Anthony. It falls again. He's now 8 for 12 from the floor.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
Here's Howell. Howard grabs the miss. Brooklyn has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Anthony outside. Deflects the pass. And that's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
The Nets need to get off a shot here. It's blocked. And as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession.
Get the ball.
Harper, he's checked in for Frazier.
For your Pistons, number 17, Ron Harper.
Poke loose. Antetokounmpo. And Giannis with the jam.
And good luck stopping that. Giannis just makes it look so easy.
Pass to Rice. Takes a three. Knocks down the triple. Rice has got 9.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Down low. Here's Antetokounmpo. Another score. His 5th make out of 10 tries.
And force feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
Here's Harper. And he jams it home with authority.
Hey, if you give him room, he's gonna score the ball.
Antetokounmpo with it. He's got 13. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Let me tell you, on the drive, Giannis is trouble. He takes it right into the defense and gets fouled in the act.
Both teams deciding to change it up. And so Antetokounmpo nails both of them. The Pistons have gotten only 4 of 10 shots to fall so far in the third. Here's Harper, guarded by Payton. 5 on the clock. Inside, here's Chandler. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
Screen by Antetokounmpo. Here's Payton. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Sinks it from distance. Antetokounmpo's got 13 points in this quarter.
Well, they just need to keep getting him the ball. He has been terrific this quarter.
Here's Howe. Antetokounmpo covering. Christie's shot is off. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Brooklyn. Here's Iguodala. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
And really strong at the line since the break.
And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Nets.
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
They're also doing a good job working the ball inside tonight. The defense has been struggling to slow them down there in the paint.
Detroit has gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. Pass to Harper. Here's Daniels. Iguodala defending. Here's Daniels. No made baskets yet. Over Iguodala. Here's Daniels. Here's the pick. To the paint. Here's McAdoo. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Good awareness from Daniels there to read the floor and see the ready scorer.
Iguodala outside. The rebound by McAdoo. McAdoo's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Elliott passes to Harper. To the middle. Pass to Elliott. The 3-ball. He drops it from range. Elliott's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets up 25 big ones as we head into the next period. Well, and a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammate.
And thanks for sticking with us as this round 1 game continues. And so in the game for the Nets. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Yeah, his athleticism more than makes up for his lack of size. Allows him to compete even against bigger guys.
Pass to Bynum. Here's Blatch. There's a screen. The 3. No luck on that one. Well, the Pistons shooting 34% thus far in this game. Here's Harper. Checked by T. Here's Haywood. Again, the Pistons score.
Ooh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
Teague up top. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. First one falls. Both teams will make substitutions. Both good from the line that time.
When they get chances at the line, they make you pay. I mean, their free throws have helped maintain this lead.
Pass to Rice. This one for 3. Gets the 3 to fall.
In full-on catch-up mode. They're raining threes right now.
Anthony outside. From downtown. The rebound by McAdoo. McAdoo's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Daniels. He's guarded by Anthony. Out to Gordon. Jacks up a 3. Antetokounmpo with the block. Gordon with a steal. Here's Daniels. He's guarded by Anthony. From deep, he drains it. Made half his shots. He's 5 for 10 now.
And there's not a ton of time left, but they're still in the game.
Now here's Anthony, guarded closely. Howard. And it's Howard finishing it off.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
Here's Rice. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
They're improving, but still find themselves behind.
Yeah, it'll take time. They need to keep stringing together positive possessions, and defensively, they need stops.
Here's Anthony. The rebound by Detroit. McAdoo's got 9 rebounds now. Pass to Frazier. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Now Anthony.
And good whistle there.
First personal foul. Team second.
And he makes the first.
They're doing great work at the free throw line this half. That bodes well for their chances to close out this game.
Some changes for Brooklyn. Iguodala comes in for Johnson, and Payton is subbed in for T. Frazier with the bucket.
They are passing the ball around tremendously right now.
Inside, tipped. Finished off the break. Frazier's got 6 here in the quarter.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
Iguodala, the pass to Payton. Howard, the screen. For 3, Anthony. Ooh, he's looking good tonight. He's drilled 9 of 15 so far.
You can see the confidence building now that he's found his mark from 3 in this second half. The defense is going to have to do a better job.
Here's Rice. No luck on that one. Iguodala with some nice D. Outside Payton. There's a screen by Anthony. Pass to Iguodala. 6 to shoot. Tries again. Here's Howard. And he lobs it up top. Now here's Antetokounmpo. For 3, Anthony. Rebounded by Frazier. Pistons trail by 15 to the paint. Boom! He jams it straight down.
With the reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. And Jordi Fernandez calls timeout. He was quite emphatic, demanding the timeout, clearly wanting to address strategy with his team. Here's Anthony. Pass to Antetokounmpo.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
Second personal foul.
And that one falls for Antetokounmpo.
At the line for the Nets.
Second free throw, no good. Howard, the pass to Iguodala. Tough sequence there. They just couldn't get it to go. Detroit has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the 4th. Pass to McAdoo. 6 on the shot clock. Yep, that one's good.
And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific group right now.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him.
Not himself from range right now, but the only way out of this funk is to keep trying. These guys really stepped up and played their hearts out to finish the series on their terms. So it's going to be on to the next round for the Nets.
And of course, they really dominated in the paint tonight.
They obviously came in looking to impose their will, attack the heart and soul of that defense, and it led to a lot of good looks.
And no good on the 3rd free throw. So he ends up 2 for 3.
And that's a situation where you must make them all to get back into the game.
There's a screen by Anthony to the inside, and Anthony slams it in.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
It is always a special feeling winning on the road. The degree of difficulty adding to that sense of accomplishment.
Brooklyn foul. Gary Payton. Second personal foul.
And he drops the first.
At the line.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. And it's Brooklyn ball. 10-point lead. Payton up top. And with that win, they'll be moving on to round 2. And really, any win is a big win here in the postseason.
Yeah, every game counts now, and there's no second chances. So they must be pleased with the results.
Well, that'll do it for now. Glad you could join us during the first round of the Eastern Conference playoffs. With Grant Hill, Stan Van Gundy, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to this Game 3 of the playoffs on 2K Sports. Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, and we'll have David Aldrich filling us in from the sideline. And it's tough enough to win in this league when you're at full strength. Missing one of your stars for an extended time makes it even harder.
Down a star player, as long as that continues to be the case, they'll have to find a way to compensate.
Here are the starters for Las Vegas. Levine is out there with Hardaway. Then it's Kareem. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Russell in at the center, filling out the middle. And for the Trailblazers, Walton is out there with Nowitzki. Then it's Halliburton, and it's Guerin in at the 2 spot. Tip-off goes to Las Vegas. Hardaway against Halliburton. Now here is Hardaway. He's tightly guarded. Shot clock at 6. Levine, and it's good with time running down on the shot clock.
That's a big-time bail out there. I mean, couldn't get anything going on that possession. Then Levine just takes over and makes something out of nothing.
And Arizon gets it to go.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Outside, Levine. And here's the fast break. Here's Nowitzki. It's rebounded by Las Vegas. Abdul-Jabbar up top, defended by Nowitzki. Russell kicks to Hardaway. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Screen by Walton. Arizon, the pass to Walton. He gets it in there.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here is Hardaway.
Got a question for you. How do you guard Penny Hardaway? He's long, he's athletic, he's smart, he's got great vision, excellent ball handling skills. Simply a matchup nightmare.
Las Vegas shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
Making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe, he's going to cash in more than not.
Screen by Walton. Nowitzki, that's for 2. And again, it's Portland converted. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
Now here's Abdul-Jabbar. Hardaway. Walton with the steal. To Halliburton. Nowitzki outside. Walton a screen on Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Nowitzki. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
It's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
I love the fact Nowitzki always ready to handle the contact and punishment, especially inside.
And he's got his first free throw of the game. A free throw drops for Dirk Nowitzki.
It really shows on the face of Nowitzki how much he loves playing the game. And that kind of enthusiasm is infectious.
It's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them.
Outside, Aguirre. Driving to the basket. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
You know, even with the defense right in his path, Aguirre stayed strong and earned himself a trip to the line.
The first one falls. one is no good.
And just a difficult cover. Aguirre's a great ball handler, and at 6'5", he's got deceptive speed. He can work you inside and out.
Now here's Nowitzki. Walton a screen on Aguirre. Nowitzki kicks to Halliburton. No good on that one. Good D by Hardaway. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and good that time.
Oh, you got to bring more energy than this. Abdul-Jabbar is not going to be thrown off much by a little contact.
Guerin passes to Halliburton. Screen by Walton. Pass to Nowitzki. Back to Halliburton. Over Hardaway. Halliburton, that's good.
Boy, the defense was tough right there, but Halliburton just locked in, kept his focus, and knocked it down.
Hardaway kicks to Levine. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Throws it up high. Abdul-Jabbar with the steal. Abdul-Jabbar on the wing. Pass to Russell. Here's Aguirre. The rebound by Walton. Portland leading. Nowitzki, the pass to Walton. Abdul-Jabbar with the steal. Here's Aguirre, and it's blocked. Here's Guerin. No scoring in this one. Nowitzki for three. Rebounded by Hardaway.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Will not go. This is off the front iron. Here's Harrison. Walton a screen on Hardaway. Portland again missing.
Boy, he's got to be disappointed in the result there. I mean, the defender really didn't make any impact at all.
Aguirre kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Levine. 6 on the shot clock. And that's going to be a travel. Both teams deciding to change it up. Now Halliburton. Some timeout called here, the first for Portland.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
Yeah, typically there's some type of adjustment made out of a timeout. It might be major, it could be just a slight tweak.
Ilgauskas is checked in for Walton. Harrison, the pass to Halliburton. They set the screen. And Harrison gets it to go. Harrison's got 6.
No way Halliburton was going to sleep on that one. I mean, he's too good at reading the defense.
Rivers kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. They need this one. Las Vegas again missing. Trailblazers leading by 5. Back to Halliburton. It's rebounded by Las Vegas.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
The shot by Abdul-Jabbar, no good. To the paint, here's Ilgauskas, and the jam by Ilgauskas.
And not a long trip to the rim for Ilgauskas, using that reach to just hammer it down.
Some nice passing by Las Vegas here. Screen by Sabonis to the middle, and slam dunk by Sabonis.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
You know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And you almost have to climb a ladder to guard Ilgauskas.
Portland shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
Zydrunas Ilgauskas taking 2 shots.
Free throw good, Ilgauskas.
And no doubt the size of Ilgauskas can be intimidating. He is a huge player with a surprisingly soft touch.
Jones checked in for the Trailblazers. so he gets them both. They play the clock right, then go 2 for 1.
Just got to time it up right.
Here's Rivers. Rebound by the Trailblazers. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Castle. Scoreless thus far. Came in a screen on Rivers. 6 to shoot. Sabonis with the steal. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Smith for 3. Had a hand on it. Fires from way outside. And so it's Portland heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. And we'll be back with you shortly. We're back with you, all set to bring you more action from Game 3. And a breakdown here, guys, the hustle stats for Portland.
You have to give them credit for their defense here in the early stages. I mean, they've shown tremendous anticipation, on the same page as a unit defensively, especially on those block shots.
And the other thing, I love how they're playing up tonight, getting into ball handlers and forcing some.
On the court right now for Las Vegas. You've got Russell. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Aguirre. Then it's Zach LaVine, and it's Hardaway in a point guard. And he's good on the second.
3 shots.
And he nails the third. Las Vegas trails by 10. Outside, LaVine. Back to Hardaway. Outside, Russell. Outside, Hardaway. Takes the 13-footer. 2 points. That one goes. Hardaway has got his second bucket of the night.
And it's that in-between area, the mid-range. It's where Hardaway is probably most comfortable with his shot.
Pass to Castle. Jones with the screen on LaVine. Here's Castle. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 4th rebound in this one. And it goes down 2 points.
Not too many defenders are blocking Kareem inside. One, he's too big, he's too powerful, and he's too skilled.
Now here's Nowitzki. He has 7. Down low, Ilgauskas. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Nowitzki. Ilgauskas has got 6.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Trailblazers foul. Richie Garrett. Second personal foul.
Las Vegas, they've shot 75% at the line tonight, going 3 for 4.
Line for the away team, Penny Hardaway. 2 shots.
That free throw good from Hardaway. And good on the second, so he makes them both. We're closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second quarter. Pass to Arizon. Rebound by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 rebounds tonight. And here's LaVine. They set the pick. 4 on the clock. Hardaway from outside. And they'll get another chance. Aguirre kicks to LaVine. And Zach LaVine gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Walton a screen on Aguirre. Here's Arizon. Aguirre covering. And Arizon gets it to go.
And that's not nearly the kind of defense that's going to prevent a player of his ability from scoring.
Hardaway passes to Russell. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Russell's got his first basket.
That was big because they dug a big hole in the first quarter, but starting to show signs of life.
Sometimes, for whatever reason, a lot of times you don't know why. It takes a little while to work the knots out, but it looks like they're putting it together right now.
Down to 5 on the shot clock.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
Back to Abdul-Jabbar.
You know, the size of Abdul-Jabbar typically overwhelms defenses, especially when he's operating close to the rim, forcing them to act as he draws the foul.
It's his first trip to the line.
Kareem Abdul-Jabbar at the line for 2.
And he makes the first.
Trying their best to make a comeback. Can't fault their performance from the line, especially this quarter. That's one of the ways you trim a deficit.
And both free throws good for Abdul-Jabbar.
They've scored really well this quarter. Keep it up, and they'll find themselves right back in it.
Guerin passes to Harrison. Walton a screen on Aguirre. Tipped away and stolen by Aguirre. Outside Levine. Out of bounds. Portland takes possession.
Portland ball.
Portland leading by 4. Nowitzki outside. Portland no good that time either. Las Vegas, they've gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. And out of bounds as the Trailblazers gain possession. And Portland making a change here. Halliburton's checked in. And then for Las Vegas, Sabonis comes in for Abdul-Jabbar. And Smith subbed in for Zach LaVine. Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up for the Trailblazers. They've led by as much as 10. Walton a screen on Sabonis.
What confidence from Nowitzki, managing to get his shot off. Wow, still drawing contact.
He's made all 5 of his attempts at the line so far.
For Portland, Dirk Nowitzki. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one.
And they have yet to miss a shot from the line here this quarter.
Yeah, you have to make teams pay for fouling you. That's why they call them free. And they've done exactly that, made them pay.
And so Nowitzki nails both of them.
Much more assertive offensively in the second quarter. He's putting a lot of pressure on this defense and, as a result, earning trips to the line.
And we've got a timeout called from Chris Finch. He wants to talk to his guys.
All right, fans, it's dance cam time. Get ready to dance like everyone's watching. Dancing machine. He's a dancing machine.
defense, Portland. 6-point game. They come off a real tough loss on Wednesday.
Hey, they had their opportunities, but let's face it, they choked from the line. Hard to win that way on the road.
Hey, knocking down free throws in a hostile environment is really about the battle of the mind.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
Yep, the next one puts them on the line, so they've got to be careful the rest of the way.
Chris Kamen's checked in for the Trailblazers.
Number 35, Chris Kaman.
Smith outside. Pass to Houston. Las Vegas again missing.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Here's Harrison. He's got 8. Lock at 6. Halliburton for 3. No good on the shot. Las Vegas trails by 8. Smith outside. Back to Hardaway. And it's Hardaway with the jam.
And if you want athletic ability, look no further. Hardaway with a stylish jam.
Awesome display of athleticism captured by your AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Portland's gone 0-3 from beyond the arc to start the second quarter. Screen by Walton. Harrison, the pass to Walton. And it's sent back by Sabonis. Hardaway kicks to Smith. Back to Hardaway. Lets it go from 11. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. They've led by as much as 10. Pass to Guerin. Here's Harrison. Takes the 3. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Now Russell. Oh, and the jam by Russell.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown.
Exercising his authority.
Here's Harrison. 8 points for him. Sabonis with the steal. It's Hardaway with the drive. That one's in there, and the Portland lead is cut down now to just 4 in the basket from Sabonis.
And their shots are falling now with more regularity than we saw at first.
Well, it was a slow start, but they've gone from simmer to medium heat, and they're bordering on hot to close this gap.
So both teams making some changes here.
Substitution on the court.
43 seconds left in the first half of basketball. It's a pick by Ilgauskas. Just 5 on the clock. Fires the 3. Second chance shot, and he lays it up and in. Ilgauskas has got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
Ilgauskas is a 7'3" big man who does a really solid job rebounding the ball.
Rivers again to Halliburton. Inside, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Trailblazers will take it. Both teams will make substitutions. Here's the 3, and no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's Portland with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
Some great postseason action in the first half of play. A healthy lead has been built for Portland.
Getting points from that second unit was clutch. Depth protects you against injury, but it can also win a game for you.
Yeah, and those starters are going to have the fresh legs for the second half.
They were able to take a game on the road, capturing home court advantage. Shaq, how important is Game 3 for them?
Well, Game 3 is always huge. They took care of business on the road. Now they have to, hit you guys with a big word. Now they have to capitalize on it.
Ooh. Well, it won't be easy, but I'm going to make a prediction, guys. You ready?
No, but go
Whoever
ahead.
wins this Game 3, they win the series.
That is bold, Kenny. I sort of like it. That'll do it for our show tonight. Thanks for joining us, and we'll send you back to Kevin Harlan for more hoops action.
And we're with you again as our round one coverage continues. We've seen Penny Hardaway really having a great game.
And he's shown just how adept he can be at creating contact and then cashing in at the line.
Well, you know, in that first half, it was a common occurrence. He got to the stripe time and time again.
Portland leading by 6. They've got Halliburton. Nowitzki is out there with Walton. And it's Arizin in at the small forward position. That's the group on the floor for Portland.
You know, as soon as Walton has the ball around the rim, he's thinking about flushing.
Pass to Aguirre. Back to Hardaway. That's in there. Coming off the assist from Aguirre. Hardaway has got 12.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And it's Nowitzki missing.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Walton with the steal. Second half rolling along now. About a minute played here. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. He's got 11.
A mid-range specialist. All Nowitzki needs is a little wiggle room, and he's going to let it go.
Back to Hardaway.
Portland foul. Tyrese Halliburton.
For Las Vegas, they've been coming through at the charity strip. They've made 7 of their 8 attempts.
At the line for the away team, Penny Hardaway. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. Hardaway hits them both.
Their usual strong work at the line has been on display here tonight. But then again, they almost never have an off night at the stripe.
Now here's Nowitzki, 11 points in the game.
And beyond the obvious physical skills, Kareem just has a great understanding for the game. Times his move perfectly to get that shot.
Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over. Here's Harrison. 8 points for him. Just 3 to shoot. And it's sent back by Russell. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Las Vegas trails by 6. Hardaway with it. 14 points for him. Aguirre, a screen on Nowitzki. Fires it up. And the shot goes in from Aguirre.
How about the purpose with which he's crashing the backboard right now? Some hard-earned second chance points.
Pass to Nowitzki. Walton, a screen on Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Halliburton. And here we go. Fast break. Levine's got it. And the dunk by Aguirre.
Boy, Aguirre's timing on that alley-oop, superb. Great chemistry between he and his teammates.
Now here's Nowitzki. And stolen by Aguirre. Goes up. And the dunk by Aguirre.
It almost feels like 2 buckets coming off the steal like it did.
Guerin passes to Halliburton. Drills it from outside. Halliburton's got 5 now.
As fast as lightning, Halliburton gets it and shoots it in a matter of nanoseconds.
And you can tolerate gas like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
And looking at that replay again, just a big-time block right there.
And that block was something. It's the playoffs, and every possession and defensive stop matters.
Here's Harrison, shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. I mean, much better off making him go to the line.
That free throw, no good. He hits the second from the line. Las Vegas trails by 4. Outside Hardaway. To the inside. A steal. Down low. Halliburton passes to Harrison. Abdul-Jabbar against Nowitzki. Clock at 4. Teardrop shot. It doesn't go for him.
You know, he looks a little off kilter to me this quarter. Still trying to find his rhythm.
Pass to Russell. Over Halliburton. And it's Russell missing.
I think in that situation, it was a nice try to create some space for himself with the fadeaway.
Nowitzki outside. Walton, a screen on Abdul-Jabbar. And Walton throws it down.
And this guy, to me, embodies determination. Small at his position, but he still gets up and keeps plays alive. That's mind over matter for sure.
Now here's Abdul-Jabbar. He has 6. And Hardaway gets it to go.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
Now a timeout called by Portland. And as the coaches go to the clipboard to outline their strategy during the timeout, the players getting a chance to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's key to staying fresh all the way to the final whistle.
And Kevin, it really is. And every one of these players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
handoff here. Halliburton kicks to Jones. It's rebounded by Las Vegas. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Sabonis, and it's blocked.
Yeah, and Ilgauskas stretch it out there to block shots. Superb at using that huge wingspan to come up with rejections.
Now here's Nowitzki. He's got 11. Ilgauskas a screen on Abdul-Jabbar. Sabonis with the steal. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Rivers. For the tie, he lays it in.
Doc Rivers.
It's all knotted up.
Doing damage inside, Rivers absolutely fearless. Loves to take it up in there.
Nowitzki looking around. Ilgauskas a screen on Abdul-Jabbar. And the jam by Ilgauskas.
Oh, he went for the two-hander on the slam, using
some urgency from him there. Sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Now here's Rivers.
Two things I like about Doc Rivers are his speed and his intelligence. He sets a good pace and is pretty good at judging and outsmarting the defense.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Portland?
Well, you know, throughout this game, they've shot the ball extremely well from downtown. Their shooters are getting open and letting it fly.
And the other thing we've seen them do well tonight is draw fouls. Time and time again throughout this game, they've won trips to the line and converted.
Chris Kamen's checked in for Nowitzki. And Las Vegas making a change here. Rivers hits both of them. Portland's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Halliburton outside. Ilgauskas a screen on Rivers. Halliburton for 3. It's rebounded by Las Vegas. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Smith on the wing. Some nice passing by Las Vegas here. Pass to Rivers. Shot clock at 5. For the lead. Portland grabs the miss. They've led by as much as 10.
And what makes Castle so difficult to guard is that he keeps defenders off balance with this constant change of pace.
For Portland, they have shot 10 of 11 at the line. Nice work so far for them.
Stephon Castle taking 2 shots.
That's good from Castle.
And what I like about Castle's game is the versatility, right? He's a legitimate two-way threat who's willing to take on whatever role helps the team.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Here's Hardaway. 16 points for him. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. Hardaway has got it all tied up now for Las Vegas. Pass to Castle. 43 seconds left here in the third quarter. Jacks up a 3. McGuire grabs the miss.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
I certainly do. You know, I like to see guys do their work inside. Their rebounding has been excellent, and that's always important in a close game.
Now, here is Halliburton. He has 5. Came in a screen on Rivers. Here's Castle. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Castle's got 4 this quarter.
A bigger guard, 6'6" Castle can just overwhelm defenders. Impressive for his age.
Portland foul. Tyrese Halliburton. third personal
He's made
foul.
all 6 of his tries at the line so far.
At the line for the away team, Penny Hardaway, taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good. Hardaway hits them both. It's all tied in Portland. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling right here on 2K Sports. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his speed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
NBA playoff round 1. Thanks for joining us as we get back to the action on the court. On the court right now for Las Vegas, they've got Abdul-Jabbar. Levine is out there with Hardaway. Then it's Russell, and it's Aguirre in at the small forward. And they now lead as the free throw drops for him. And so he makes both from the line.
And if they continue, Kevin, their outstanding free throw shooting, that'll help them seal the deal.
Yeah, they've not missed a single foul shot this half. That's taking care of business, fellas.
Pass to Guerin. Here's Arizin. Aguirre covering. Shot clock at 6.
Las Vegas foul. Mark Aguirre.
And what's your take, guys, on the hustle sticks for Las Vegas?
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end. Tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
And another thing they really excelled at tonight is protecting the rim. Shooters keep getting their shots swatted away by this squad.
And the first one at the line is good. Both shots good from the stripe. Well, Las Vegas shooting it up around 51%. They're getting good looks. Hardaway passes to Levine. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Busts the J after the cagey pass fake. Abdul-Jabbar's got the lead up to 2 now for Las Vegas. Nowitzki outside. Walton a screen on Aguirre. And Walton throws it down.
Yeah, nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality.
An absolutely tremendous athlete, able to go up and finish over the biggest of defenders.
Back to Hardaway. Rebound by the Trailblazers. They've led by as much as 10. Walton a screen on Hardaway. Arizin the pass to Walton. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. And here's Abdul-Jabbar. He'll bring it up for Las Vegas. And here is Hardaway to the middle.
At the line for the away team, Mark McGuire. 2 shots.
And the first one drops. Good on both. And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Timeout, Blazers. We've seen Penny Hardaway really having a great game.
Now, he is on a major roll today. This timeout was desperately needed. They've got to come up with a new game plan designed to shut him down.
Gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Well, Kevin, I had a chance to find out what the Trailblazers coach was going over with his guys. Now, he had some pros and cons. He said, I like our play inside. But what's happening at the arc, fellas? We got to start making some shots. He needs more production from the outside. Guys?
Thank you, David. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. Walton, a screen on Aguirre to the paint, and Walton throws it down.
Because Walton is so dominant on offense at times, he gains a lot of respect around the league.
Back to Hardaway. Over Castle. Las Vegas again missing. The Trailblazers have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Now here's Levine. T right on him. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. Levine's got the lead up to 2 now for Las Vegas. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Walton, a screen on Abdul-Jabbar. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Nowitzki.
I'm not sure whose fault that was, guys, but they need to get on the same page here.
You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
It's a different kind of defense teams play in the postseason. Much more intense, more in your face. High energy plays like that one are winning plays.
Now, here is Russell. Pass to Levine. Aguirre with it. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Some nice passing by Las Vegas here. 6 to shoot. Inside. Hardaway. And then Hardaway with the dunk.
Watching Hardaway take over games, love it. Remarkable score. Can fill it up in bunches in a hurry.
Pass to Arizon. Nailed from three-point land. Arizon's got 5 points now this quarter.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And here are the Trailblazers now. Following the shot by Kareem. Guerin passes to Nowitzki. Here's Castle. Walton, a screen on Levine. Castle misses.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-ups.
But that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
Now, here is Russell. Outside, Levine. There's the drive. Hardaway dishes to Russell, and Walton sends it back.
And how about the anticipation and timing? You know, we talk about Walton's offense. How about the defense, though, he provides for this team?
First personal foul, second team foul. Las Vegas fouls called. Russell. First personal foul, second team foul. At the line for two, Richie Garrett.
That one is off. So for the Trailblazers, Ilgauskas comes in for Nowitzki, and Halliburton subbed in for Castle. That one drops. He ties it up.
They should be in front right now, but he'll be relieved not to have come up totally empty there.
Outside, Aguirre. Top of the key, Russell. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. They set the pick. Here's the floater. And it's out of bounds to Las Vegas. They'll retain possession. And so Chris Finch calls for the timeout. And that timeout by Coach was carefully measured, wanting to make sure that everybody is on the same page here.
Dance cam! Get ready, everyone! You see yourself on the screen, and you show us your best moves! Let's go! Look at those moves! Show us those moves!
Two on the clock. Las Vegas again missing. Trailblazers have gone 3 of 6 from the field so far in the fourth quarter. Halliburton passes to Harrison.
Even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the official.
At the line for Portland, taking 2 shots.
And that one falls, and that puts him up by 1 point. So he picks up just 1 from the line that time.
Not an A-plus trip to the line, but he did get them the lead.
Russell kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Hardaway. Off the mark, and the drought continues. Portland's gone 1 of 2 from 3-point range here in the fourth. Here's Harrison. Wire covering. Count that one. Harrison's got 9 points now in just the second half.
He's such a clutch shooter. He just lives for the big shot.
Abdul-Jabbar against Ilgauskas. And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up.
Getting to the line a lot. Kareem, adept at forcing and drawing fouls.
Shooting for Las Vegas, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar at the line for 2.
Good on the first, and that brings them within 2 here.
A towering presence on both ends. Abdul-Jabbar is also known for his unblockable and most unique sky hook. Such an impactful, unique big man, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
And both free throws good for Abdul-Jabbar.
He's got such a smooth stroke, and it never changes, even in this kind of a high-pressure situation.
Timeout, Blazers.
The offense on the court is your hype squad. The loudest and craziest fans get a free t-shirt. Let's hear it, fans.
Here's Harrison. McGuire covering. Halliburton outside. Pass to Walton. Here's Gannon. Guarded by Levine. That 3 off the mark. Well, Las Vegas shooting just 30% from the field here in the 4th. Here's Hardaway. Oh, and they take the lead. Hardaway has got 6 points in the quarter.
Big time points from Penny. They needed a hoop. And like the leader he is, Hardaway delivered.
Here's Harrison. It counts.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Here's Hardaway. Money!
And that's a huge shot right there. Hardaway knows his team looks for him to come up in the clutch.
Harrison, the pass to Halliburton. It's a pick by Ilgauskas to the middle. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
It's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
Had a foul to get there, but you'd rather not have it cost your team points.
I agree. I mean, you would have been better off using it on the floor and not on the shot. But the foul had to come either way, so it is what it is.
Timeout, Blazers. And it's the Trailblazers with the ball. They've led by as much as 10. Hardaway against Halliburton. Nowitzki with the screen on Hardaway. Halliburton for 3. Misses the tray. And regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. And we'll return shortly. These teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters, and now we head to overtime. Should be a blast. Nowitzki is out there with Walton. Then it's Halliburton. And it's Harrison in at the 3 spot.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
Now here's Levine. Hardaway dishes to Russell. 5 on the clock. With 3, Levine. Harrison grabs the board. The Trailblazers shooting reasonably well, 45%.
You know, he goes about 7 feet tall. Bill Walton is a nightmare matchup, not just because of his height, but because of his skill, too. Plus, he has a really high IQ.
That free throw good from Walton.
You know, what makes Walton special isn't just his physical gifts, and there are many of those. It's how well he uses those gifts. He's smart with his body and makes moves he knows will be the most impactful. He's an efficient, smart, highly skilled player.
So Walton nails both of them. Well, Las Vegas shooting 48% from the field. Not bad at all. Here's Hardaway, buried from 15 feet out. Hardaway has got 30 points.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
And you know, that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
Arizona the pass to Walton. And it's Russell with the rebound. Russell's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Back to Aguirre. And Levine, here we go.
Lightning move off the dribble. No one can slide over in time. He beat the help. Results in Levine getting free throws.
At the line for the away team, Zach Levine. 2 shots.
He misses the free throw.
You know, when you think of Zach Levine, his scoring comes to mind immediately, but he also rebounds effectively and passes it pretty good, too.
And the second free throw, good. Portland trailing here. Walton a screen on Aguirre. Here's Harrison. Aguirre covering. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. On the clock. 3-pointer. It's rebounded by Las Vegas. Russell's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Hardaway. And it's Portland with the rebound. Nowitzki, the pass to Halliburton. Back to Nowitzki.
2 minutes remaining in overtime.
Here's Harrison. That's good, and it's Nowitzki with the assist. Harrison's got 22.
How about the range on that jump shot? I love seeing this guy when he's in front.
Hardaway, count the basket. Hardaway has got the game tied up here for Las Vegas.
Hey, I love the effort from the defense, but Hardaway able to finish through contact. Nicely done.
Walton a screen on Aguirre. Here's Harrison. Aguirre grabs the miss. Aguirre's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And it's Portland with the rebound. Walton's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. And the basket by Nowitzki.
You know Nowitzki, he has been in these situations a bunch of times before. When it's a big moment, he loves taking the shot.
Here's Harrison. It's in!
Really hard to count how many of their possessions have ended just like that. One of his shots falling.
Yeah, that's not a bad way to end the possession, though, and it's the reason this game is coming down to the wire. I mean, his touch from outside, from the field in general, has been superb.
passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Hardaway, no good. And that's an intentional foul.
Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, third personal foul, second team foul.
And so here's Portland. Halliburton on the wing. By Hardaway. Halliburton is double. Here's Gary. Guarded by Levine. 4 on the shot clock. Nowitzki, that's for 2. It's rebounded by Las Vegas. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Aguirre. Las Vegas again missing. And so it's Portland winning this one. And you got to feel good about getting each and every game here in the postseason.
You know, Kevin, each game is just so significant and magnified. This has got to feel really good.
And that about wraps it up, folks. I hope you've enjoyed our broadcast of the NBA Western Conference quarterfinals. For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan along with our terrific 2K Sports crew, thanking you for tuning in. Now it's time for our player of the game.
here's Memphis' starting group. We've got Ben Simmons, and it's Bird in at the 3. From the arc, the rebound by Whiteside.
Man, just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's Billups. Three-pointer, no good.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss, that kind of energy not wasted.
Mirasan misses.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
On the wing, Green. Pass to Billups. Shot clock at 6. Moncrief, no good. We played just over a minute here in the first. Now here's Simmons. Defense right on him. Basket counts.
Coming out swinging and hitting the game's first bucket.
Well, for us, it'll be interesting. Can they keep that kind of pace up all game long?
Here's Billups. No good from outside. Down low. It's tipped. Here's Embry. Simmons defending. Pass to Moncrief. Here's Billups. The shot comes out.
That's 0 for 4 now. Time to slow it down and maybe get the best possible shot the next time down.
Bird, that's good. The Kings have gone 0 for 4, missing their first 4 attempts. Here's Moncrief. Check by Hill. Moncrief, the pass to Whiteside. Out of bounds. It'll be Grizzlies ball. Memphis has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Pass to Hill. Here's Bird. Green with the defensive effort. Kings trail by 5. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes play. With some arc. Hey, it's blocked by Simmons.
An all-defensive selection in this league. Ben Simmons has all the tools to be elite on this end.
Bird passes to Pearson, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Timeout called. Sacramento.
Let's give a big round of applause for your 916 crew.
Here's Billups. Pass to Moncrief to halt the run. Blocked! Outside Simmons. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. And there are the Grizzlies with another bucket.
And showing off his IQ right there. Simmons keeps things simple in pick and rolls and takes what he sees.
Pass to Whiteside. Here's Embry. Here's Billups. Off the mark there with a three.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Well, he's missing, and it's starting to affect a little bit in his body language, and you just don't want to see that.
Oh, got a piece of it. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
First personal foul.
And the fire that Draymond Green plays with, I think, is the most admirable quality. Knows how to get himself and his teammates going throughout the course of a long, grinding 82-game season.
Free throw good. Green.
Amazing to think about Draymond Green and the career arc he's had thus far. He really can guard any position on the floor. He can make plays. Really a unique talent.
And both free throws good for Green. And Simmons has got the ball here for the Memphis Grizzlies. To the wing, right side. Duncan, the pass to Hill. Outside Simmons. Into the lane. Count it. Good.
Just so successful getting the ball inside and finding those great looks.
Here's Moncrief. Check by Hill. Embry passes to Moncrief. Lets the 3 fly. Memphis with a rebound.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. You just missed it.
Here's Duncan. Yet to see a basket. Clock at 6. Mirasan, the pass to Bird. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
And he's having an ugly quarter from the field. It seems really frustrating.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
These are his first free throws of the game.
At the line for 2, Sidney Moncrief.
First one falls for him. So it's both teams making substitutions here. And so he hits both.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
Simmons, the pass to Hill. And he slams it in one-handed.
Yeah, the playmaking skills of Simmons are elite. The pass-first attitude he brings is what helps tie the team together.
Timeout called. The Kings. For Sacramento.
Sacramento Kings Breakers. Louder.
Here's Green. Here's Archibald, and that one's good. And Green with the assist.
Danny Green is such a fantastic system player, and this is a pretty fantastic system, so it's working out well.
To the inside. Here's Eaton. Pass to Hill, and here's Fox. 4 on the clock. From deep. The rebound by English.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter.
Outside, Green. Here's English. Now here's Finney-Smith. Late clock here. The Kings need to get one up. Sar. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. And we have to take another look at that block.
Oh, you could feel the playoff intensity in that block. He's playing some extra aggressive defense out there.
Memphis leading by 7. 1:07 left in the first quarter. Fox, the pass to Oladipo. Buries it from 3.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
Like tonight, that all the hustle plays have meant so much to this team. Now just sustain some of that energy and keep comfortable.
It's Hill with the drive. A little mid-range shot is up. And it's Memphis with another.
And they're behind right now because they're failing to play quality defense. It's that simple.
Green, the pass to Archibald. The 3 is up. Unable to get that one. Here's Fox. Hauled in by the Kings. Here's Archibald over Fox. And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies going into the break up 12. They've had incredible success defensively, taking away good looks and pressuring shooters. Back to the game after this break. Welcome back to our coverage of Game 3 on 2K Sports. Hey guys, the Grizzlies pretty much in control here.
It's simple. When you can protect the rim the way they have, it's a big advantage.
Yeah, you can't be careless with your shot selection out there because some of them are getting thrown back.
Kings trail by 12. They've got Hassan Whiteside, and it's Green in at the 3. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. Here's Moncrief. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
Simmons, no good. And it's Sacramento's ball. Pass to Whiteside. Here's Moncrief.
And Duncan just times that one perfectly. The shooter should never attempt those kind of shots with Timmy roaming the rim.
And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Grizzlies.
Well, so far they've been immensely aggressive on the defensive side, denying easy shots, and it's made a difference in the game.
They've done a great job tonight of getting out in transition, so that focus on fast break will add to your total in a hurry.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
And there's a pick. Here's Duncan. Uses the glass on the layup. Duncan's got his first 2 points of the night.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
And the Kings call time here.
Here we go, fans. It's your Sacramento Kings free team. Attention fans, now on the court is your hype squad. Get out, move the appearance. Who out there needs a t-shirt? Well, here they come.
second for Memphis.
One more time for your Sacramento Kings street team.
Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played. Pass to Moncrief, takes the three, drains the triple. Moncrief's got 5 points in the quarter.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
And slam dunk by Simmons.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Intercepted. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Moncrief, no good.
Now, there's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
Fades back. That one's wide left.
That's gotta frustrate him. He knows he should have made that one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and for sure you want him taking that kind of shot.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Now here's Simmons. He has 6. 3 on 3.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Second personal foul.
Sacramento shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
Shooting for Sacramento, Chauncey Billups, taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good. And so he makes both from the line. Here's Simmons. Outside, Green. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Murison, that's good.
And he's going to nail these if you give him the space. That's just soft D.
The defense also looking defeated. The lack of hustle is driving the coaching staff a little bit batty.
He buries it from 3. Phillips has got 7 points here in the quarter.
This story in the second quarter much different than the one in the first. We're finally seeing some aggression.
Kings trail by 8. Right side, Green. No one near him. And there are the Kings with another bucket.
Now, Draymond Green patient enough to know when his teammates are running around, at some point one's going to break open, and he finds him.
Here's Bird. Hits the trifecta. Bird's got 8.
This second quarter, he's been much better, improving over that slow start.
Pass to Moncrief from outside the arc. Murison pulls it in. Murison's got his 4th rebound in this one.
Wouldn't surprise me to see him find his touch and still be a factor. Don't count them out yet.
Here's Moncrief. Back to Green. And it's Bird with a rebound. To the left wing. And he lobs it up to the rim. Alley-oop up top. Hammer it home.
The pass-first nature of Simmons. Fantastic job scanning the floor and finding the open teammate.
To the middle. Ball stolen. Duncan, the pass to Green. Takes the hit and scores inside. Green.
And just totally relentless. Only increasing the intensity level.
He's the guy that you want to go to right now trying to put this one away.
Pass to Embry. Looking to end the run. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Well, Whiteside not really a playmaker, but that time makes a great read.
Timeout call. Memphis.
It's time for the dance camp. If you see yourself up on that big screen, then you know what to do. Show us those dance moves. Come on. Somebody doesn't have rhythm.
It's a completely new group for the Kings.
Let's hear it for you.
Substituting on the court,
Pass to Fox. Nice move. Oh, Fox! No stopping him.
They're winning the battle down low by imposing their will.
Here's Archibald. He's covered by Fox. And here's Green from the arc. It's hauled in by Eaton.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
They set the pick to the paint. Here's Duncan, and he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Fox is never more effective as a facilitator than in the pick and roll. They love him in that set.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Memphis with the ball. They're on an 11-2 run. Hill the pass to Fox. Inside. A nice shot by Duncan. Duncan's got 6 points in the quarter.
Duncan just too good around the rim. That's a cakewalk for him.
Here's Archibald. Memphis with a rebound. Duncan's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one.
Hate to say it, but if they're still trailing at the final buzzer, a lot of this is going to be felt by him. His shooting tonight has just been atrocious.
35 seconds left to play in the first half. Here's English. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Shot clock at 6. And it's Bird with a rebound.
Defense as tough as it comes right there. He's a hard man to deny when he gets the ball to the rim.
Fox, that's good.
Well, part of the game plan was to neutralize the crowd. And guess what? Mission accomplished.
Always a good sign of maturity and steps forward when you can take this kind of effort, focus, and concentration on the road to get a win.
And through one half, it hasn't even been close. Memphis ahead, running away with this one. We'll take a quick break and then get you back to the action.
Thanks for joining us for postseason basketball. Clearly, guys, the second half going to be a tough task for the Sacramento Kings.
This is the worst kind of basketball. No flow to the offense, just jacking up shots.
So what's with this game plan? I mean, what are they trying to accomplish out there?
If it's getting an earful from the coach, I'd say mission accomplished. Taking a look at the situation for the Sacramento Kings. Things not looking great, trailing big. How do they rally back?
Oh, you're asking me? I don't know. I'll give it to Coach Kenny over there. Who you got, Jet?
Well, this is where pride has to kick in. Down in the series, backs against the walls. Are you going to pack it in, or do you want to battle?
That is the question. Men or mice? Got to stick with it. Glad you could join us. Ryan Anderson and crew are ready to take it away for the start of the third quarter.
Hello, everyone. Thank you for joining 2K Sports and our coverage of this first round. On the court for the Grizzlies, we've got Ben Simmons, and it's Duncan in at the power forward position. There's a screen by Whiteside to the middle, and it's Whiteside with a big finish.
Well, this is why Whiteside has a high percentage in terms of his field goals, creates a job inside that he can get done.
Green against Hill. The three is up. Rebound by Sacramento.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Here's Moncrief. Good D by Simmons. Memphis leading by 20. Duncan, the pass to Simmons. Spins. Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's going to be on Hassan Whiteside.
Well, Simmons' size and strength make him a tough cover inside. The defense gets sloppy, and of course they foul him.
First trip to the line for him here. And the first one at the line is good. He does not get the second one. Kings trail by 21. Pass to Billups. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Here's Moncrief. Drops in the three. Moncrief's got 12.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
And yep, it's good.
Okay, good game plan. Start the second half. 3 of 4 so far from the field.
And so it's Simmons with it. He brings it up for Memphis. 22 was their biggest lead. Mirasan, the pass to Bird. Outside, Hill hits the three-pointer. 7 points in the game.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
And the Kings call time here.
Okay, Sacramento, time to get loud and make some noise for your 916 crew.
Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Pass to Billups. Fires the three. Pure from three-point range. Billups has got 5 points now this quarter.
Yeah, they've only missed 1 out of their first 5 shots here in the second half, guys. Their offense really moving well, ball snapping, and the shooting looks to be in great rhythm.
Here's Moncrief. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Three-pointer off the mark. Grizzlies lead by 16. Pass to Simmons. To the paint. Here's Mirasan. And that one is hammered home.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
Here's Billups. Fires the three. The rebound by Duncan. Hill, the pass to Mirasan. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
That's the guy they're going to keep going to, as they should. The lead's only going up if they keep feeding him.
Here's Billups. And the three-pointer goes. Billups has got 15.
I love it. Just thumbing his nose at the height disadvantage. He's able to get the space he needs and convert.
Yeah, defense has got to be a little bit better, especially when he's looking to fire from that distance.
Great teamwork and great timing.
Oh, spectacular play. A deep three. Mirasan pulls it in. Mirasan's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Bird. rebound by Sacramento. Whiteside's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Billups. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far from Memphis.
What stood out to me was their passing. They moved the ball effortlessly and have been able to find those holes in the defense.
And I feel like another part of tonight's game has been the hustle points, getting up and down, getting second chances, getting transition opportunities. They've been fantastic in that area.
So hits one and misses one at the line.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
And they blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance at another one at the stripe.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
At the line for 1.
Kings trail by 21. Here's Billups. 16 points for him. Out to the right wing. 5 to shoot. Fires from deep. Oh, some solid defense from Fox. Grizzlies lead by 21. Now Hill. 10 points for him. From behind the arc. And it's Fox missing. The Kings have gotten 5 of 10 shots to go. And that one's good. Phillips has got 11 points here in the second half.
This is a one-man show right now. He's on a mission to get him out of this hole.
Ooh, too long in the paint. And he's hit with a 3-second violation. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight.
Larry Bird. 1 shot.
On defense, the Kings. Hill, the pass to Eaton. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Shooting for Memphis, Mark Eaton. 1 shot.
And that one misses. Sacramento has gone 3 of 7 from deep so far in the third quarter. Pass to English. Outside Finney-Smith. Here's Sarr.
Grizzlies foul. Larry Bird. First personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for your Kings, Sarr. 2 shots.
And he makes a first. He's perfect from the line this time. Memphis leading by 20. There's the 3. Rebounded by Archibald.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
English passes to Archibald. And he's going for the oop here. Fox surveying the D. Down low. Cuts off the pass. Pass to English. Blocked. Oladipo against Green. Here's Eden. Out to Fox. 4-3. With the second effort. Soft touch off the glass.
And when you're the ones trying to fight your way back into the game, you simply cannot allow second chances.
Yeah, those are tough. You get back into the game by working harder than the other team, not the other way around. They're just going to extend this lead.
Here's Bird. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
Second personal.
And this will be his second trip to the free throw line.
Shooting for Memphis, Larry Bird. 2 shots.
The first one falls.
And they've been so much more aggressive drawing the whistle here in the second half.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. 50 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to English.
That is what I'm talking about.
And a two-handed jam.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Impressive looks on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Memphis leading by 22. Oladipo outside. And it's Bird missing. The Kings have gone 7 of 13 in the second half. Here's Archibald. Green covering. Just 5 to shoot. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's his first trip to the line.
Shooting for Sacramento, Nate Archibald. Taking 2 shots.
He misses the free throw, and Sacramento making a change here. And the second free throw is good. At the end of the third quarter, a huge lead. This one may have already been decided. It's the Grizzlies running away with it. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter started. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
Great to have you with us again as we return to our coverage of round one. They've got Draymond Green, and it's Phillips in at the point. That's the 5 out there for the Kings.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
And the gamble paying off.
The dunk with a foul on top of it. So strong.
Yeah, an elite passing forward. Simmons just dropping a dime.
At the line for the Grizzlies, Grant Hill, shooting just 1.
And it's the Kings with the ball. Here's Billups. Pass to Embry. Shot clock at 5. Here's Billups. No good from outside. He got his defender off his feet with a pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Shot's good by Hill.
That's a needle in the haystack shot right there. You're not going to hit that one all that often.
Well, Sacramento's shooting at about 34% here in this game. Here's Moncrief. And another basket for Sacramento.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
Yeah, the coach pretty smart for zoning in on him and giving him opportunities to stay with that confident play.
The teardrop. It's good on the putback.
Well, if you don't box out the big fundamental, you're going to have a fundamental problem.
Pass to Moncrief. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Personal foul. First team foul. At the line for 2, Sidney Moncrief.
Shoot 2.
The first free throw is good. And that's good as he hits both shots. Grizzlies lead by 22. Pass to Duncan. Simmons with it to the inside.
Oh, great teamwork right there.
Hey, you got to love the finish. Bringing it down with some attitude. For Sacramento, they've gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Here's Moncrief. And another miss by Sacramento. Outside Simmons. Pass to Bird. 3-pointer. Yes. And that's Simmons with the assist. Simmons has got his 7th assist here tonight.
I just love the ball movement.
Here's Billups. Outside, Green. Here's Embry. 5 to shoot. Back to Green. Here's Billups. Grizzlies with the rebound. Mirasan's got 8 rebounds in the game. Pass to Bird. There's the triple. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Here's Moncrief. Fires for 3. Connects from downtown. Moncrief's got 12 points here in the second half.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
And it's Simmons missing. Sacramento has gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter. Over to the left wing. Moncrief, no good. Memphis has got 6 out of 15 threes so far in this game. Hill for 3. Knocks it down from distance. Hill's got 8 points here in the quarter.
And they keep attacking from the three-point range here in the second half.
Here's Moncrief. Checked by Hill. And stolen by Simmons. And up the court come the Grizzlies on the break.
And that's a slam dunk from the big fundamental. You don't want to get in the way when he's throwing it down.
For Sacramento, they've gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter to fall. Pass to Moncrief. They set a pick. The 3. And it's Bird with a rebound. And here's Memphis. They're on a 17-7 run. Offensive rebound. A nice shot by Duncan.
His play is a big reason why they're ahead. He hasn't missed a shot all night.
Here's Moncrief. Tries the spin move. 6 to shoot. Pass to Billups. Takes the 3. The rebound by Duncan. Duncan's got rebound number 13 tonight with that one. Simmons, the pass to Duncan. And there's the whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Tim Duncan knows a thing or two and how to draw fouls right there, doing some damage. The big fundamental still getting it done.
Tim Duncan taking 2 shots.
2 shots. Last on the first. And he knocks down the first one.
Been pretty interesting to watch Tim through his career have some struggles from the free throw line and then regain his consistency.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Sacramento has gone just 1 of 6 from downtown in this final quarter.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Here's Moncrief. He's guarded by Oladipo. And another miss by Sacramento. The Grizzlies have gone 8 of 12 so far here in the fourth. A minute 42 left in the game. Simmons, the pass to Eaton. Just 5 to shoot. Oladipo outside. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
13.
Oladipo, a good free throw shooter, so well served to seek out contact and get to the line.
Taking 3 shots.
The free throw drops for Oladipo. So the Kings making a change here. Green is checked in. The Grizzlies making a switch here. And he sinks the second. And he makes all 3. The Kings shooting around 30% since the fourth quarter got underway.
These guys really stepped up and played their hearts out to finish the series on their terms. So it's going to be on to the next round for the Grizzlies.
And you don't usually see this kind of blowout, but tonight they delivered the punishment.
I mean, what's so impressive is they never wavered in their approach. They just kept at it and showed they were without a doubt the better team.
That's a good-looking pump fake there from Draymond Green. The D needs to stay down. You want him shooting the ball, but good use of the tricks.
That free throw misses. He hits the second from the line.
And this is the problem with playing from behind. Missing freebies takes on greater importance.
Pass to Duncan. And here's Oladipo. Here's Simmons. Inside, Duncan. And it's a big finish right on Draymond Green. Oh, my goodness.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
Now here's Simmons to the paint. Oh, powered down with both hands.
And they came in here with some attitude, and it brought out their best play.
Yeah, looks like a veteran team tonight, getting out on the road, playing with assertiveness, confidence, fully in control for this win.
Outside, Green, right wing. Here's English. Sacramento again missing.
Well, the defense was right up on him, so electing to go for the fadeaway there to create some room. Well, that makes sense.
And with that win, they'll be moving on to round 2. And really, any win is a big win here in the postseason.
Yeah, every game counts now, and there's no second chances. So they must be pleased with the results.
Well, that'll do it for now. Glad you could join us for the first round of the Western Conference playoffs. So alongside Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, Brent Barry, and our entire 2K crew, I'm Brian Anderson saying thank you for watching. And time now to present our player of the game.
you.